Sup, Toxic? How we doing? Anma, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm still setting up. I moved some things around. Okay. Let me get these last two things up, and we should be good to go. Punk Rock, how's it going? Legit, Manny, how's it going? You had a question? Feel free to ask while I get the last thing set up. I will punch in on the full screen. How's it going? I adjusted the camera angle a bit. It doesn't look like much, but it's slightly different. Let me know how you guys feel about it. How's everyone doing? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. This will probably be like the only stream of the week. I do have an appointment with my mother. She has to get a test done, so I'm not going to be here on Thursday. So this will be the only stream for the week. So I'm gonna try to make it as good as I can. This message was held. Which message was held? I would like to review it. Do I make my own mods? I do not. I do not make my own mods. All the mods that I get are usually from It's Boo, Mighty Noob, I think the name is. They usually are funded by friend of the channel, Hanma Blood. He's got a problem with mods, but no shade. By himself, actually getting good skins in this game is crazy. He said, "I'm gonna do it by myself, yo. If y'all not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it." And I respect that. Last stream save. We should be good after this. Okay. Mythic new. You can stop whenever you want. I believe you. I definitely believe you. And I love that about you. Keeping it gangsta. Get this going. Cool. You're a console player? I use Hot 42 controllers. Someone offered to send me one of theirs. So I might take them up on it. However, I might just get the other one fixed as well. The mods you'll be wearing are so T. I really wanted to know where I can get them. For right now, I can't get mods to work. I was trying to get them to work earlier today, but I could not get them to work. So unfortunately, no mods for today. Then where's my camera? I also can move this up the way. A lot of people were saying that they don't really like where my camera is. The employee of the day fact. A lot of people said that they don't like where the camera is. I usually keep it like over here. But they say that it blocks the action in the far corner, like here. Maybe I'll make it smaller because usually it's somewhere like around like this big. But maybe I'll do something like this instead. Do that. I do like the glasses charms. Appreciate that. I could do this. The problem is that it blocks one of their names. Some people have like said that they want to do this. And there's a specific reason why I don't do this. I always believe you want to face the action, right? So a lot of times when I play, I'm like this, and usually it's like somewhat off to this right side. So maybe I'll try this for today, see how I feel about it. But it's like so small though, you know what I mean? Like that's the problem. Like I feel like if I have it this small, you know, it's gonna sound weird, but like then what's the point? You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it, at least. We'll see. We'll try for today, see how I like it. But how was everyone's weekend? You could have ranked the plat today? So what happened? You lost Saria? Killua, how's it going? I gotta get used to this controller. Not a good feeling. Losing to Ryu always sucks. Angel Doge, how's it going? Celebrate your mom's birthday 2 days ago? That's pretty cool. How old is your mom? If you don't mind me asking. Cherish every one of them. You know what I mean? $48? Cherish every one of them. 14. Usually I would do that. You walk back too much? That's a common thing most people have a problem with. Not that. Yes, not that. That's slightly faster. What if I did a forward heavy pull? She doesn't have any 12 frames either. Anything. She has like big gaps in her move set. It goes, what is it? 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 15, 17. Like weird. She doesn't have a 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? She doesn't have any like 10, 8, 15, 10, 10, 17. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that's even that's a 10 frame, right? even that turns to 10. That's I've been thinking about things like having setups specifically for late wish is a big brain. You just don't understand like you don't understand the logic behind stuff. So because of that, like you're just a mirror. Like that works for the most part. But having an understanding makes it so that you can like come up with stuff, you know what I mean? Comes with the time with understanding. No, I mean, I think that's a cap way to look at things. And the reason why I think it's cap is because you can spend an infinite amount of time making the wrong choices. And I think that's something that people tend to not understand. Is that you legitimately can like spend your whole time playing the game, doing the wrong thing. You know what I mean? Oh my god. This is gonna be a hard night. I can't even do a level 3 there. That's gonna be real hard. So I think today I'm actually just gonna I'll play a few games, but I think a lot of it's gonna be conversation and maybe I'll do like some VOD reviews today. Yeah, intentional practice, but respectfully, I think there's some times where people just don't understand that idea. You know what I mean? And I think part of that would hold some people back. It's like having an understanding of how things work will definitely help you come up to better conclusions. It's 3. Plus 3 adding 4 is 7. So this is another one of like Juri's issues, right? Is that you can't trade off of this. You can't do a trade there. She doesn't have a set 7 frame. She always will either win or lose. She can't trade. Now, in theory, she can, because if she hits on the second frame, that means it becomes 8 frame trade. But then how will we set up a drive rush? Crouching light kick. So this is like kind of an example of what I mean. Angel Doge. It's like having a question, right? It's like, I want to trade from this to this. I want, if they hit a light punch, I want to be able to trade, right? And it would look something like, give me something. Just, right? It would look something like, it would look like this, right? Why didn't I trade? Hello? That's 8 frames. It would look like this. Right? I wanted to trade. Negative vibes. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Appreciate it. How are you doing, homie? So I want this to trade, right? Like this, right? So it's like either they get hit trying to press something that's slow, like this, for an example, or they trade doing something fast, right? What do you mean, what move is that? So because of that, I want to trade off of this. Problem is, she doesn't have a move that trades there. But if I could find a way to be +4 instead of +3, it would trade. Sometimes that hits. ED. Brother, I'm not going to give you that answer. Go figure it out. If you're in master rank and you ask me what move is this, go figure it out. You need to learn how to figure that out. I can make that +4 though. I can do that. Streamer, what move is that? I'm not answering you. Go do the trial, bro. AJ Blues, thank you so much. Hey, man, how are you doing, dude? As always, a pleasure to see you. Take that +4. All Krosky me and demand him finna roll up in Gurks. You was one time top left. What the fuck is Gurks? What the fuck? I never looked at how fast it is to... This hits on 13, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So at the quickest, this is 16 frames. Huh? My controller's so fucked, yo. Well, that's not gonna hit because it's longer than that. Okay. Versus when the Mandem gives you the gives you the quick defies out the game crotum. You got it. You got it. I don't know anymore. I feel like the game just gave me master at this point, brother. I'm not giving you this answer. Go figure it out. And it's worse because you're on modern. So it's not like you have a lot of buttons. It's not like you have all the buttons, right? Go figure it out. 37. I don't think Juri has a 38 frame knockdown. I know she has a 39. Is that? That's 5. Okay. But she doesn't have a 9 frame. So a 38 knockdown would slap, right? 38 knockdown would fucking slap there. But I don't know a 38 knockdown with Juri. Unless we're talking like messing around with like the spacing on that. $39. 42. 41. What is a knockdown for Juri for 38? 25, I think. 23. 23, I need a 22 there. Yes. This is 40. One. Really? She doesn't have... There. Oh, unenhanced gives a different knockdown value? How about that? 21. What about another move? Well, I think all these are going to give. I think she's got anything. 23. 24. 25, yeah. A 38 would fucking slap. What's up, Divine? You found one of your favorite songs? That's pretty cool. Unless it's unenhanced. And that's a little bit different. My inputs are gonna be fucking jank as shit today. What would it knock down? It would set up a meaty dash drive rush. But without that, maybe you can set up something different. So a 17 frame knockdown. 37. She doesn't have anything 20. 37. 20. She doesn't have anything 20. She's close though. It's gonna be hard to do on this controller. Oh shit. Yeah, no. So if we won, no, I'm using a different controller. This is 41 here. 41. I think I can use this. There. That's expensive, though. I don't know if I would go for that. I mean, it's cool, right? Like, that's like the main thing is it's cool. Kind of useless, though. That's the... Oh, we can go -5 there. Well, if that's the case, 42 should probably be the perfect one. Like, I'm using a different controller and it sucks. So 5? Four? 40? I don't have a good knockdown for 40. It's 40. Off of that, at least. I want to use a 21. I don't think that's going to be useful. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on, wait. It was that easy, Chad. It's just a sweep. Okay, cool. So this is what I was trying to... I completely forgot about that. This is why I was trying to look at that. That's what I'm trying to find. From there, I should be safe. I'm gonna do a lot of fucking DIs by accident today. Fortunately. No, the sweep is the 30, 38. It's just that. That's just the 30, 30, 30, 30, 38. So you have this, right? But you have to like kill frames, right? So that's why you have a forward dash there, and the 16 frames is exactly what I wanted. If you do the drive rush frame 1, it always will hit the same frame. So as long as you hit these all on frame 1, you'll always get the +4 there. How useful it is, that's debatable, right? But like that was the question that I answered. Had to charge my phone. Ugh. We're back. So the things that I've been trying to work on lately has been getting a rhythm. It's not so frame one. I'm trying to break myself out of the rhythm of, like, for an example, right? You knock a person down and just trying to hit them as soon as they get up. Right? So I'm at the point where like people will exploit that. So I've been trying to like find ways or like times to like get them to stop. The problem that I'm having is they're not stopping, you know? 'Cause I always think that like, oh, they're going to hit a delay button, right? So I need to find like a timing that's off. So if I have them do something like this, they'll wake up, they'll hit a button on a delay. It'd be nice if I actually right? They'll block it, you know? I find that people sometimes, you know, they're too straightforward with their offense. You know what I mean? And it works up until like a master rank or so. But the difference being, see how like how he blocks all this? He didn't block that. I gotta find ways to like change up the rhythm and it not being like a big deal. You know what I mean? Like that's like one of the things about it. I'm having a problem with like I have to like change up so much. It's something that's like completely foreign to me. Unfortunately. I'm gonna play a few. My controller might give me a hard time. Maybe I'll drop a few bucks and like try to get it fixed tomorrow. But I actually have a coaching session to do tomorrow. I might not have time to do it. Once I'm done with the coaching session, I have to pump out like what is it? Everything for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I have to do 6 shorts tomorrow. Also, let me know how you like the camera being down here instead. I love this game. Nice. Just watching for it. My bad. You love it? I think it's like so far out of the way. Oh no, I meant to hit light kick. Thank you. I feel sluggish. Nice. Like that from me. Nice. I feel super sluggish, unfortunately. Never seen that mix? That mix was cool, yep. My controller is broken, so I'm using a backup. I'm using my mini. What's up, Ace Man? How are you doing? That was a good set? Nah. That set was awful. That set was awful. I didn't enjoy it at all. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get a lot of accidental DIs today. Love that for me. Oh, I love that for me. Oh, I missed. It's not gonna kill though. Oh, nice. Ah, I did not mean to do that. It's supposed to be throw that leg kick. Love that from me. No, they don't. Love that. Love that from me. That sucks. Love that for me. Damn. No anti-airs? Really? Oh, I died for that? Oh, that sucked. I thought at some point they would try to stop me from jumping in. At some point. So I know at least now I can get some free jumping. Oh, okay. Nice. No, wrong button. Oh, I was burnt out. You done with Sea Viper? Probably. Oh, yeah. Yo, you're not gonna fucking ever? They never went for an anti-air. Ever. They never went for an anti-air. I don't have time to play Sea Viper. This week I'm going to be able to play like 3 or 4 hours of Street Fighter. You know what I mean? When am I going to play her, you know? If I didn't make YouTube content, or if I didn't have to edit my own videos, then like I would have some more time, you know? If I didn't spend so much time at my mother's, like, but seeing as I don't have a job, I kind of have to. I thought I would have more time to do things, but unfortunately I have less time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Parrying is so hard on this. I did not mean to fucking drive rush there. Have a go in, AJ Blues. Thanks for coming through. Crazy. I had a feeling. I'm trying to play inside of his forward heavy punch timing. Trying to attack him before he attacks me. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Oh no, I didn't delay enough. Probably shouldn't play her unless I want hard execution. I mean, if what do you want out of your Street Fighter experience? No? No Fuha, huh? Love that from me. Oh my days. Yeah, nice. No! I missed hit. I was not supposed to see heavy hit. Kick. Mashing there. Damn. Damn. Damn, where's my cancels? Damn. Well, I don't know what to tell you then if you're saying, like, I shouldn't play her because it's hard. No cancel there, huh? Great. Love that. Damn. Oh, damn. I wasn't paying attention. Fucking ace. You got it. Wait, Ace hasn't said anything to you. Wait a minute. You're capping. You're lying to me. Don't lie to me. Ace hasn't said anything to you. I knew I wasn't crazy. I asked you a question, you answered it. Okay. This is the time we're on today, huh? You think he was talking to me? I asked him, what do you want out of your experience? The next thing that they said was part challenge, part fun, part of finding a community. For sure. Damn. That's dumb. Got those? I just tried to drive rush backwards. What the fuck is wrong with me? Like I said, I see the chat. Y'all can lie to me if you want. But that is a lie. Okay. I know you were answering my question. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. Damn, nice. Facts. What didn't you do? Facts. Oh, fuck. Love that for me. Love that from even more. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you for gifting Angel Doge the sub. No jump there, huh? What you doing? I'm always gonna get hit there. I didn't get the cancel that. That's not gonna kill though.
Juri, win! Round 1. Fight!
That's so crazy. He's still in range there. No. Ah. Supposed to be stand jab. Nice. What? That sucks. Ah, nice bait. No super? Bet. Damn. A little bit late. Learn your combos. Any video that goes over some combos and like flow or meaties or anything like that, but like get your flow correct. Love that. Love that. Surprised he didn't fucking. Wake up. I could have blocked that 100%. Have to go for it. I wasn't confident in this super. There's a video that's like improve your combos now. Basically, it's on execution. That's a good one. My controller! Why did it fucking disconnect? Oh my god. Damn it. Oh, it was my camera. Okay. Great. Nothing is working right today. Well, that sucks. Great. No! You did that there? I could have killed there, I think.
Juri wins.
They made a hurl come from Tekken to Street Fighter. That Street Fighter 6, it doesn't have strings like that. Yeah. It has light. You know what I mean? Like it has that kind of stuff. If that's the case, there's a video that I have. It's like new to Street Fighter 6. Let me see if I can bring this back up. There we go. It's like new to Street Fighter 6. It goes over the difference between a link and a chain. I could show you it just right now. I don't think I did. I haven't been on Twitter all that much, to be honest. At least not like my like safe to work one. So like you have stuff like this, like, right? So like this is a chain that's closest to like your 1, 2, 3, right? Obviously, like there's like target combos that's like this. That's kind of the same thing. You know what I mean? That's a 1, 2, 3. But for the most part, there's things called like a chain, which is like this. You just mash it, and it works. But then there's links, and what a link is that if you hit start and go over to frame meter here, and you turn that on, any hit it tells you your advantage. So you have your on hit, your 7 frames, right? Meaning you have 7 frames to do whatever you want, right? So as long as you do a move that's 7 frames or quicker, you'll do a link. And that's like the foundation of this game is links. So advantage by 7 frames. Any move that's 7 frames or quicker, you can combo, right? Meaning this move here is 6 frames. I can tell by the startup here, right? So advantage by 7 frames, right? The startup is 6 frames. This is a combo. And what you have to do is you have to completely recover from the first move and do it after that move ends, right? And that's how you get your timing of it, right? You have to wait for it to end. If you want like a visual, you can hit the start button and go over to action timing display, and you'll see the countdown almost. That bar is when you can press again. So after it crosses this bar here, the game will give it to you, right? This is a link. That's a link. That's a link. You have to time it right. If you do it too early, it won't work. If you do it too late, they'll block it. You have to time it right. And that's usually where people have a hard time with Street Fighter, coming from a different game. Is like the flow of like a link and a chain and how those work together. Yep. I am looking to see if I could find that clip.
Learning a fighting game, it leaves them wide open for counterattack. I did say that there was a caveat to recovery. So if you look at Ryu's heavy punch, he has to return his fist to do his next attack.
I think it's
medium punch, light kick, heavy kick.
I think it's this one here. That one. I have another one, but that might help you. That was during the beta. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is going to help with your combos. This one here. So it depends on how you hit it, right? So thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Does this still work? Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. The thing about neutral, are you playing Juri or a different character? Yeah, so this game is very wide open when it comes to neutral, for better and for worse. Some people don't like it, but like drive rush is a way that you get in. You know what I mean? It's not the way, but it's a way. And you have to like remember that there's multiple ways to go in. A jump in, you walk up and hit a button. That's the one that people tend to like miss out on. And a lot of times what they'll do is like they'll take these big swings, right? They'll do stuff like jump ins. They'll do stuff like drive rush, right? But like don't neglect just trying to walk up and just swinging. You know what I mean? Of course, your opponent's going to be trying to move around, and that's where like the hard part is, right? They're going to be doing this. So like you can't just like go up and like hope, right? You know what I mean? You have to make sure it connects. But you have a lot of moves to like do that. Like this move is good. This move is good. But like for Juri, just go in, right? You throw this, you walk in after it. That's your protection. You do that, you go in. So those are like good videos to like learn like how the game works. But for Juri, if you need something more concrete, I definitely think a video like this might help. This is the one that helps everyone. This helps you learn some combos and what to do afterward to set you up for the next knockdown. You know what I mean? Those are ones that I use all the time, like to the point where a person from a short was like, oh, it's that combo that you use in your video. I'm like, yeah, those are things that I use. So the most important thing that you should be trying to work on is your combos, because that will help you with control and flow of the game, right? Once you learn a combo, you can learn stuff like what do I do after I knock them down, right? You know what I mean? You can start to go in. And then from there, one question leads to like another. You learn a combo. You stuff them there. It's like, well, now what do I do? Right? Now what do I do? You know what I mean? And it's like this like flow that you only start to understand when you have the control of your character. One of the best ways to get an understanding is just do the combo trials. And I don't mean just for Juri. Like do the combo trials of all the characters that you find to be fun, and the flow of the game will get easier because you'll understand recovery of moves, you'll understand advantage, you'll start to get a feel for drive rush, how to like cancel moves. You know, you'll start to like get a lot of understanding from like the preset stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like you have like your cancel, then you have your like your super cancel, you know, a super link, your combo into a special cancel, into a super cancel. It's like you'll start to get a better feel for all the things that is possible in a game. You know what I mean? Much appreciated. What the hell? You're kind of seeing what? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Much appreciated, dude. That's hard to do. That doesn't work. Ooh. I have a question about the mind game aspect. You need to figure out how to word it. So I don't know much about Tekken. I've played like Tekken 3, 4. I own 7, but I never played much about it. But I think I have an understanding. If you want to try to word it from Tekken, I can try to give you a better understanding of it. While you do that, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Okay. If been sub for 35 months. So share it, dog. Pop that bitch. Appreciate you, dude. 35 months is crazy. One more, it's 3 years. It's wild. Appreciate the support. As always, dude. You're always a fucking pimp. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm a big fan of you word it however you need to, and we'll figure it out. While you do that, I'm gonna queue up for a new game. Okay, let me know when you're ready. I'll answer it after. I'm sorry I'm not playing too well, chat. I haven't been playing much, oddly enough. But I'm on a crappy controller. I'm gonna be making a lot of errors. I'm trying to stay chill, you know what I mean? Okay. Any hitters? I missed the fucking button completely. Nice. Nah. No, I did not mean to do that, no. Uh-huh. Keeps doing that mid screen. I didn't think the plain Jane would work there. Can you please stop? Oh, that backed up for... That caught me? That's annoying. No way. No armor. Use buttons that you can cancel the DI. Damn, I fucked that up. if you use buttons that you can cancel to DI, then if they try to blow through with a DI and interrupt, then you'll cancel the DI. Nice. Nice. No way. That sucks. I didn't mean to do fucking back. Is that what you're talking about? I have a tit jab there. Damn. I fucked up. Shimmy? I have the health there. There is a little bit of a basic flowchart. This game is built around throws. This game is built around throws and trying to throw a person enough to make them want to throw you back, and then you punish them for trying to do it. So, like, something like this, right? Oh my god, please. You know what I mean? Like, that's like typically what like the goal is, you know what I mean? But for the most part, it's a lot harder than that, you know what I mean? So it comes down to the question that you're asking me. So let's turn on drive impact, right? So are you talking about something along these lines here? Like you go in and like this will happen to you? Are you talking about that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to find things that you want to... If your opponent is using a lot of DI, you want to use things that are like safe to DI. You know what I mean? Things that you could cancel. So like for an example. See? So like something even like this. You can cancel those moves to DI. Some moves you can't. Like this move, you can't. Right? Once you do this move, you can't cancel to DI. If you have a level 3, you can cancel that to level 3. So what I'm saying to you is like there's sometimes where you're gonna do it and you're gonna get blown up by it, right? But for the most part, for like Juri, like a good way to look at it is like this. You know what I mean? Like you have enough time to cancel that to DI instead of doing like this, for an example. You know what I mean? Using Fuha on block is not the move. There's sometimes where you do it, like every time you do it, you have to think of it like you being greedy or you're trying to like get them to do something. You know what I mean? Like there's like a game there. But for the most part, using Fuha on block is like not the way to go. You know what I mean? It's like you're always disadvantaged. And the times you can get away with it, it's like few and far between. It's like such a good habit to get your stocks on knockdown and just try to stay away from using Fuha like on block. It's just not worth it, in my point of view. Make that shit say facts. Don't think about it in that way, Cabs. It's decent, right? But like, don't think about it in that way. What do you want? Do you think it's decent? Is that your goal? Is it your goal to be at 14? If it's not, then, you know, keep moving. Get back to 15. Perfect. Right? So we got some work to do. What is happening to cause you to lose games? That's the question. What is causing you to not win more games? And those questions sound the same, right? What are the things that cause you to lose games? What are the things that causes you not to win games? You know what I mean? Like, those questions both have the same result, but how you get there is different. Does that make sense? How many times do you have a match won and you didn't win it? That's you not winning a game. How many times did you like lose a game because a person outplayed you? That's you losing a game. You know what I mean? When it comes to DI, that is the new player hurdle that everyone has a hard time with. I'm going to show you seizure. I'm going to show you how you test that. Right? So when it comes to your strings, what you want to do, set the dummy to all block, right? You come over here, you set it to block all. Now, I want you to set up block reversal, set 1 for drive impact, and then set another. Darling AFK, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate it. Young Dollar menu is hilarious. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. So you set up this slot here on block reversal. So anytime she blocks an attack, she's gonna do a DI, right? And what I want you to do on top of that is I want you to go to like a new slot. And I want you to select do nothing here. So there are some times where she's not going to do anything. And then there's sometimes she will do something. Right? Meaning you have to react to that shit. Whatever you do, right? I don't like using those, but because it like gets rid of like your presets. But I guess you could, you know? Oops. Oops. And like you work on that. You know what I mean? Yep. So you do hit you hit start. You know, make sure the dummy's on block all, right? See it here? Set it over to block all. So the dummy will block everything, right? Now we want to set what the dummy will do when they block, right? So we scroll back over to reversal settings here. And we're going to set a slot up for drive impact. So when the dummy blocks it, they're going to drive it impact. But we're also going to set up a slot for do nothing. So what's going to happen is that whenever the dummy blocks, they're going to pick one of these. All right? And then whenever they block, boom. So that is like the most basic way just to test your reactions. But the big thing about it is a lot of times what fucks everyone up is that they cancel the things that's not safe to DI. So they'll do stuff like you know, they'll do stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? And you should be at the point, chat, where it doesn't matter what button you press, you should be able to hit yeah. It doesn't matter if it's a light. It should just come to you no matter what. As soon as you see the red, you should be ready to go. There's a lot of ways they can give her something to deal with Fireball. There's a lot of directions that they can go in. They just have to pick one and just go with it. But no, like her dive kick is not the way to make... That's not the way that they should give her Fireball viability. Because of drive rush free. She needs something on the ground. These moves should clash. I feel like if they want to use this, they have to like do something with it. Meaning like, I'll give you a few ideas, right? Oops. Let's do Aki and Ryu. So this is probably like one of like the most basic things that they could do, right? See how you can cancel that? See? See that? That's not uncommon. That's a very common interaction in this game. That's a very common thing. Anyone who has a fireball can do that. Right? Anyone does. If they have a fireball, that's possible. What's this super? Yeah. See? That's a common thing. In that case, it's too slow, but it cancels, right? If they have a fireball that clashes, see? It has to be closer, right? I guess that's a bad example. See? See how that clashes? See? No, the stock does not cancel. And that's my point. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't on Clash. And you might think that's not a big deal. That doesn't cancel. I don't know why. Because here, you would be able to confirm that into a super, right? That would make sense, right? Her level 3 is great when it comes to fireballs, right? Kind of too far, right? Yeah, even still, right? It's good. It has a lot of reach. That's too far. It has good reach. This is the way you have to deal with it. This is the way you punish. Is with a level 3. It's hard, but you can do it. And the whole point is it's not that it works all the time. It's that it makes them question whether or not they want to do it. Does that make sense? They have to, like, think twice about it. So like this. That works great, right? That's good. That's dope. That's even better, right? But that doesn't work for Juri. Why can't her OD hit mids, right? That would be a huge buff for her. If we could throw this and it hits all mids, that's a huge buff. Because now, against, like, say, Guile, right? No, I never want to see that again, especially in this game, right? Because now, no one can do... That's what I want, right? They could do that. This is going to sound like a weird thing to say, but they could also... You know how you have your 3 special moves as part of your chain? So you have like this. They could add the Fuha stock to that. Meaning, if you clash with this move here, you could cancel that to, like, a fireball. Meaning... If Terry throws one and you do this, I can hit the light kick to throw another one back right away. Kind of like a parry, like. And try to do it. I'm so bad at his. That there, right? You see that? Like that. They could do that. Yeah, right? It changes the whole flow because it gives you a reason to stock it. I would like to see maybe this move having some fireball invul, you know? I would like to see... This is going to be like a really hard read one, but, like, why can't this go over a fireball? If Viper can go underneath, why can't she go above it? Right? That would be cool. So it would be like that, right? That. All right. It's already there, right? Yeah, right? Because then all of a sudden, you're afraid to do shit. All of a sudden, the meme was overhead. People have been asking for that legitimately for 10 years. Not gonna happen. Now, they could make OD and overhead. That might be good. What the hell was that? Why did he just hit a light punch? Okay. That was really... What the fuck? That was weird. Maybe the OD, but in a perfect world, that would be a low, that would be a high, but that would be cheap. Low round wave is actually fucking stupid, dog. That should not be a thing. That should just not be a thing. I don't think we should go in that direction. I think that is the wrong direction to go in. But again, I'm not asking for all this. What I'm saying is, it's like, whatever they give her, I want them to go in that direction. Like, even her dive kick, right? Even if they gave her, like, 3 versions and, like, better projectile invul on her dive kick, like, if that's what they want her to do, then they should make it better. My point with her fireball invulnerableness is because is that no other character in the game doesn't have something that's meant to deal with it. Every character has something that the developer said, oh, this is what they use against a fireball, except for Juri. Now, if I'm wrong and there's a move that you are supposed to use against it, my argument is that it's not good enough and they need to buff it, whatever that is. So if they think her dive kick is supposed to deal with a fireball better, then they need to buff. Then they have to buff it. If they think her stock is supposed to do it, then they have to buff it. If they think her level 3 is supposed to be it, I disagree. No character should have to rely on their level 3 only to deal with fireballs. What's your go-to combo when you counter a drive impact? It depends on what I want, but for the most part, the typical one that I go for is going to be this one here. Usually, that's what it is, right? But you can really do whatever you want here, as long as you're fast enough. You can do whatever you want. Juri's a very free flow kind of character. What I think you should start to think about is pick a combo and go with it, right? It doesn't matter if it's like the best thing or not. What I want you to do is to have like a combo that you do in certain situations. So for an example, it's like, all right, when I knock them down, right? What's a meaty that I can do so that when they wake up, they can't press, right? And then it's like, well, what do I combo into? Okay, cool. Oops. That doesn't work. Obviously, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right, cool. And then I'm like, oh, you know, that kind of loops in on itself, right? Cool. So, like, now I have a flow, right? And then it's like, well, I have these stocks here. Well, what if I want to use some stocks there, right? Then you practice that. Oops. Cool, right? It's like, well, what if I hit them with a DI? What do I do? All right, cool. I have a combo now that I'm going to use there. So I want you to think about whenever you hit something, you go, what do I do here? And you find something. It doesn't have to be the best thing. It doesn't have to be optimal yet. Because you're going to come up with situations where you're going to be like, oh, you know what? I probably could have killed there. Okay. Well, what if I want to extend my combo here, right? And it's like, all right, could I do a super here? Oops. That does kill, right? It's like, well, what if I want to drive rush there? Will that work? Okay. And like, again, you come up with like a question as you play, and then you're like, I need to fill this slot. What do I do here? I'm more concerned that you have something to do there rather than like trying to find the best thing. No, just keep playing the game and put something in that slot. Especially like when you learn a new character, you're going to have like the preset slots. Okay, I need to have something on like a low. What do I do here? You know, what if I hit the low? Can I drive rush and to do more, right? And with you asking those questions, you'll start to find answers and you'll start to find how to find those answers. Does that make sense? Melsuch. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I always forget how to say it. How are you doing? Doing good. Had a nice first to 20 with a bison and figured some more fun. Nice. Yeah, no, I cannot imagine that. Appreciate your vigor though. Nice, he's watching. Oh. Love that. I love that. That is my favorite. That's my favorite. How he gets Oki there. I love that. Hold that for me. Love that. Love that. Ah, I just didn't block, huh? Oh my god, I hit the wrong button there. Oh. Love that for me. Mashing there?
Akuma, win!
Do you do coaching? I do. I do. Not through Metafy, I just do it through Discord and through PayPal and shit. It is a rough night because I am playing on a controller that I'm having a hard time doing things on. It's really uncomfortable. So, I am not playing well at all. And I'm trying my best to stay, like,
Here comes a new challenger.
cool and collected. You know what I mean? This is the only stream I have for the week. I have to do something with family and shit. So, I'm trying to stay good-tempered. Love that. Oh, fuck. No DP, huh? Love that for me. Why'd you throw me there? Why rip? I just told you that I did. Seizure, there's your cancel there. I think you get hit there. Oh, I didn't want to cancel to that. No. Uh-huh. I got hit there? That's crazy. What's even crazier is I fucking didn't get that. Fuck is that man doing? Fuck is that dude doing? That son is flow charting like a motherfucker. Sleep is crazy. Uh-huh. Damn.
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
That's crazy. Eat a dick. I didn't get the forward there? Nah, that sucks. That's even worse. Sweet, that's crazy. Yeah, this man doesn't know his frame data, so he's just pressing. Sweep is crazy there. That sucks. He's walking backwards there. That was crazy. Yeah. Why is her air to air so fucking shit, dude? He did it from full screen. That's crazy. You dick. I didn't mean to do that. It sucks. Why would you hit there? This man is something, chat. This man is. Why did that man press there? Tanesha no Tashita? Tanesha? Why'd you say rip, dog? You asked a question and then you went off into space. Are you trying to get together or what? I'm trying to have a roof over my head, dog. I know people don't like to spend cash on shit, but I like to eat too. No, bro. Hello? Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. What the fuck is going on? Nice. Love that from me. Not really. Gotta be careful. I don't know shit about them. What the fuck are you doing? Pay attention. Hey. I don't know anything about them. Walk over here. You have a Kofi? I don't. I should get one though. Nice jump. Nice. That motherfucker didn't block correctly at all. Like, the whole match he didn't block correctly. What the hell?
Juri wins. Round one.
I think if you I think it's streamelements .com. That sucks. It's lacking? What the fuck is... Why is it... Oh. Fucking... Yeah. I'll get the link for you in a second. Just got the meter for that. Let's go. Just got the meter. Always pay attention to your meter. I'm telling you, chat. The thing that everyone tends to miss is trying to look at your meter. That's like one of the main things that I think people miss, and myself included. Like, and I mean not even just like your super gauge, but also like your drive gauge. If anyone is ever interested in supporting the stream, your eyes are all I ask for. I'm just glad that you guys are here. However, if you ever want to give directly the bypass, Twitch taking half the money or YouTube taking 30% of the cash. If you ever want to bypass that and give more directly, you can always go to this link there. I'm gonna post it in both streams if you want to. That goes straight to the PayPal. PayPal takes a cut, but it's far less than that. If you're gonna come out of your pocket and do something kind to me, like, your dollar should go to the person that you want to give it to, right?
Comes a new challenger.
That makes sense. And like, I think you don't want your dollar to go to rich executives and shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's going to PayPal, but much less of it. So like, if you give me a sub chat, you pay me $6. I only get 3 of that before taxes. I'm trying to work on my confirms more. Stop that. Ah, shit. You're a bitch for that. You're actually a bitch for that. Damn, you actually hit there? You're crazy for that. Ah, reset on his ass. We get hit here. Oh, I thought I had drive gauge. My bad. I fucked up. Come here, pussy. Not today, JP! Okay, nice anti-air. That sucks. That sucks. Nice. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna die here. Oh, you could have killed me. I don't think this kills, actually. We both understood that we were trying to look for a level 3 there. I just gotta watch his command grab. Oh, I did parry. Get out of here. Ah, controller. Nice. That again? No, I tried to throw. He always holds up there. That was cool. Nah, I fucked the this controller, dude. Damn. That's crazy that worked. Nice. My controller's fucked up. I should have went with... Yes, there is. Range, frame advantage, block stun. There's a lot of differences to it. Crouching light punch is more advantage. Crouching light punch has more range. Sorry, crouching light punch has more advantage on block. Has more range. Withstanding light punch is more advantage on hit. So for an example, that is plus, I think, 4. Yeah. This is plus 5. So you can do this combo. Crouching light punch is -1 on block. Standing light punch is -2 on block. That matters for drive rush. Nice. I could have killed her, I think. Akuma, you're crazy. I didn't mean to do that at all. Love that for me. Fuck were you doing? Why did you jump there? You saw I was buffering? You might die for that, actually. Ah, he actually did it. Ah, yeah. I delayed enough that I thought it would cover the flash. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bitch.
Juri, win. Round 1. Fight.
maniac shit. Nice. Must be nice to have the game play itself for you, right? Must be nice. Fuck. Must be nice to have the game play itself for you. Is your baby girl? Yeah, strange taste. Nice. Die! Perish. Getting his ass blown the fuck out. Like I said, it must be nice to have a character that plays itself. So there's like been a discussion about DPs in this game. And this is why DPs in this game are hard to use. So check this out. Oh, you can't see it. He just let go of block? What the hell? Never mind. I thought he blocked wrong. My bad. Forget it. Forget I said anything. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take up his piss break. I'll be right back. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. If you're interested in one-on-one paid coaching, you can always let me know. Hit me up on Discord under Big Nasty Kale. I'll be right back. you don't have a question about Fuwa, is it ever worth it to do Saya show after Go Satsu? Yeah. So there is a few times where it is. One of which is when you're going into the corner. So like somewhere around like here. Maybe a little bit more. Gosh. You know what I mean? You get like a little bit more. Why can't I hit that? Hello? There is a way to hit that, 100%. Maybe it's because it's no. Oh, yeah. No. It's like that's an option. You do have the option to like, you know, you could do this and like to set up a little bit of a mix, you know what I mean? Kind of like my fan, you know what I mean? Like with my fan, like, you know how like you have like that mix, but it's not the same. It's not as good, you know what I mean? I got water on my fucking sweater. Ugh. Like, yeah, I was thinking also stuff like this the other day. Doing stuff like this. You know what I mean? I was thinking about that. Not really doing that. You're +3 there, you know what I mean? You don't get much off of that. Not always the best. You do something like that. But like, yeah, it's not always the best. Kind of a waste of a stock. You're overthinking things, you know? You know what I mean? You could do something like that. It's not really that great. I think the best option is definitely going to be like, it's like that, you know. It's like super niche. Like, yeah, there's like options there, but you look at the last FSC you did on Akuma. Was there a straight up kill route? Probably. For an extension, yeah. That's a good idea. I tried to inch out as much damage as I could on that last part there. And I went into the combo that I thought would do the most damage. I was burnt out though. You know what I mean? So there wasn't anything I really could extend on. Maybe before I went into it. Like here is where the question is, right? I was off of a jab. That's where the big issue is. It was off of a jab. I could have killed if I did that, right? I could have killed if I traded, most definitely. Does that not work? No. Could have done that. I could have probably done. Oh, I don't have it there. That sucks. Can't extend with that. I thought I did. Maybe instead of burning myself, I don't have meter. That's. Do I build a 3 stock there? I'm not getting jabbed there. It's really annoying. I do actually. I actually do get enough. Come on, dude. I thought I did. Still not good enough there. I have to do. You know what's funny too? Still not enough. You know, instead of that, actually, what if I did? I still don't have enough for it. Fuck. Maybe something like that. Mm. Maybe. The reason why I did that is to get the most out of a heavy kick, which does a lot of damage. Too far away there. Maybe, actually. It's possible, actually. Hmm. I don't have soup. I'm too far away. I'm way too far away. That's crazy. I don't have Saya Show. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Wait a minute. No, I'm still. No. Hmm. Hmm. I use my stock on that. Almost. Hmm. That's what I did. Medium DP actually does more damage. One of the hits whiffs. I think I tried that already. That doesn't work. I don't think that's too. It's a 2 launch. Well, it actually does. That's it. Okay. So medium might work, but the medium is gonna miss a hit. Oh, it's the damage. Yep. There's something there. Has to be forward. I'm surprised that doesn't work. What is it? Is it back? Damn. No, I don't think I'm +5 there. +4. I'm too far away though. Shit. Actually, let me see something. Actually, I have a good idea. Even that doesn't work. Even you, I know. That whiffs because that counts as a 2 long. Same here. But this is why players don't like the feng shui engine. What if instead, too far away for that? That would have been good. Perfect. Wait a minute. Ooh, that's what I like. That's what I like. I can't drive rush there. Ah, almost, you bastard. So wait, if that works, that might set up another... That might set up another one. +4. Wait a minute. Ah, it's too far. Or that's too far. I'll take a look at it in a second. For the second one, maybe. I like kick, yeah. Where's it at? Hard to delay that though. Oh, it doesn't work there. Is not it. Combos is long already. Fireball. So when I do things like this, I start to like lose it, you know? I don't think you have enough time. Yeah, most definitely. I have another idea though. Has to be the hard. 2. Mm. Can't drive rush, so we don't have that. Getting that next loop would be good, but I don't know how we could. A god? What the fuck happened? So this changes. I'm too far away. It has to be this. It's too far. Sigh. It has to be that. It has to be crouching strong there. That's the... wait a minute, let me see. Maybe that. Let me see. It's not gonna work. Almost though. That doesn't work. Of course it doesn't, right? Almost. What if instead of doing the... What if I just went straight to that? What was the Hanma entry as architect? That doesn't work. I'm gonna do... It doesn't... What about instead of... Has to be the medium kick. You just killed him? What was the route for it? Oh, hold on a second. There's a kill. There's a kill. Interesting. I would never think to do that. I would never think to do that. Is hot dog a sandwich? Yes. I would never think to do that. It's taco. This is how I killed him. Similar. Yeah, instead of doing the landing, you do the dive kick because you get more hits off of it. You get more hits off of it. I guess in those situations where you're going for like a 2 jump, like a 2 launch, and you want to like get all the damage you can get out of it. I guess going with dive kick is more damage overall. Because when you do this, one of those hits whiff. I think I only get 2 or 3 hits there. That's cool. That's cool that that whiffs there, actually. That you can force it to whiff or not. That's actually cool. You can force that to whiff if you just do it instantly. Oh, what is it? Oh my god, control. Well, actually worked. There you go. You're +9 there. So if they press there, they're going to get tagged by it. Most definitely. It's a level 3. You killed him on the Oki with stagger. Copied. I just did that with a level 1, actually. So we're twinning, yeah. When it comes to like damage scaling and such with Feng Shui Engine, there comes a point where doing more hits I think is more important than doing the right hits. At the beginning of the combo, you want to do big hits, but when your combo goes so long, I don't think it matters. I think you want to do more hits than doing the right hits, quote, quote. If that makes sense. Like, there are times when it's like, oh, it's better to use lights. You know what I mean? Because everything does shit damage. If I get my unemployment tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go and try and fix my controller. And again, chat, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Love that from me. Fuck up, bitch. He's gonna throw there. Nice. Bitch. What? What? Huh? We're jumping. That sucks. No super. I'm surprised you don't think he's baby girl. Orange juice. If I drink piss, it's not out of a fucking jar. Give me my run back, dude. All I do is drink piss. My shit is yellow as fuck because I'm dehydrated. It's my favorite drink because I made it. All I do is drink piss. My shit is yellow as fuck because I'm dehydrated. It's my favorite drink because I made it. Two balls? Love that. She's the fuck out of me, dog. Anti-jump is into sweep is. He's amazing. Crazy. Wow. Wild. Fuck up. Fuck up. My fault, OG. My fault. My bad, OG. You'll hit Ryu? I respect it. Hello? Oops. What is he doing? What the hell's going on? It's crazy. Crazy. What are you doing? Back that shit up, gang. The fuck is wrong with that man? Yo. Swear on my mom's chat. Someone made a post on Twitter. In custom room? Let's go. The fact that they played that way, that just shows you that, like, their character is wild, yo. Their character should not be able to swing all that much, yo. Mick Yellow. I'll look at your stuff once we're done here. What a bitch. Anyway, let's look at this interaction from Mick Yellow. Yeah, facts, yo. Facts. It's crazy. What a weird interaction. I need my mouse to stop eating shit. Keeps pausing. Is it here? That's hilarious. Eat shit. Eat shit, Guile. Eat shit, Guile. That's so funny. This one is the Street Fighter V one. What's the lead up to this? It looks like there was a slight pause there too. So it was a trade off of his crouching medium kick? I'm using a Hot 42 B16, but I don't like this controller. You see Broski's Twitter clip of the legendary? Yeah. Every fucking day there's another clip of Ryu's playing in that way. And like that's an indictment of the character like design. And it all stems from the fact that, like, in my point of view, forward hard punch, it locks you down.
Think you could break my defense?
So it looks like he auto corrects. Dash up, jump over, dive kick. And then was it? Oh yeah. Facts, right? Yup. That's hilarious. That's what you meant? I think it's not. He was medium. That beats out. I need to find it. Whoops. I need to find a way to make that 8 frames. Oh, is it 8 frame? I think that did on 10 frame down. It's an 8 frame. Okay. That's 13 though. 11. He did a flash kick on the trade? That no, it wasn't. It was a crouching medium kick, no? Yeah, he did a crouching medium kick. That this was a trade. I'm assuming it was that. And it was dash up. And I think he wakes up with flash kick. Which one does he do though? I'm assuming it was heavy. I think it was something like that, right? The last match. Maybe there was a delay on it. There has to be more of a delay on it. Doesn't. He's not. You know what? I think I know what to do here. Here's hoping. Okay. I need to travel over him. Let's bring that back to half. There it is. That's funny. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens with Guile's flash kick. It's like even something like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's get rid of Sagat back. Something like that, right? But yeah, that's possible. You could do something like that with knockdowns in the corner too. It has to be regular. Or do I have to cross up? Yeah, that's what it is. It crosses up like weird. See? See, like she turns around. That's why you have to do like a split super, like a forward and back super. You have to do a quarter circle back, quarter circle forward. Because of the cross up there. Or quarter circle forward, quarter circle back. See? I tried to do the Saya show, but it didn't work. I have to do a quarter circle back there. And then it goes the wrong way. I wonder if you can set up that reverse jump like Blanca's do. See how like she jumps up and faces it the wrong way? See? That's cool though. Is there no one on? There you go. That's a weird interaction though. That sound is hilarious. Super goofy. Stop, dude. Nice flash kick, kid. Nice flash kick. This is what I'm saying. These characters get to play themselves because this man fucked up a flash kick. Oh my god. Look at what I gotta do to beat this motherfucker. Love that from me. Nice. Love that for me. Love that for me. D-pad? Why would I have that as a command? Hot 42 U16. That's crazy that didn't work. See, look, he's afraid to throw booms now because I jumped over him once. That's hilarious. Oh, fuck, I didn't get the cancel there. No, I didn't get the cancel there. Hold that. Hot 42 U16 is what I typically use, but that broke, so I'm on the B16. It's which is small. Nice level 3. Appreciate it. I don't usually use the level 3. I'm trying to use it more for today. Because like for the most part, you guys don't usually see my reaction level 3s. I got those. Every time Juri beats a guy, a trans person accepts their family before I love that. That guy was Grandmaster? I think so. But that's what I'm saying. I have a phrase on my chat. God players are the worst players in the game. He might have been Grandmaster, he might have been High Master, I don't know. But like Oh, that sucks. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Again? Oh, damn. It's gonna be a punish, yeah. Love that for me. Nice. Nice. Oh, he just did that shit. You should have killed me, dog. Lucky bitch. Street Fighter 5, baby. I'm gonna try some shit here, chat. The hell did that man? What? What was he doing? Hater, what's going on me? Oh, I fucked up. That jab was crazy. Love that for you. Nice. Playing the game for you. Love that right now. Nice super, Kale. Nice super. Nice CP. No way. Ah, I didn't mean to fucking... Nice fucking DP there. Now you're burned. I'm gonna try for it. My throw whiff there? That's crazy. No. I'm the best, chat. Don't ever fucking forget it, dog. I'm the best. This is what I say. Give me something that Juri's supposed to use against a fireball. I will make it work. Right? If I can make dive kick work, if I can make dive kick work, I can do anything, chat. There's nothing I can't do. Have a good one to AJ Blues. Have a safe trip. I want y'all to know how much I love y'all, because Overwatch dropped a huge patch. Huge patch. Reset the whole game. And I wanted to play that today. I chose to chill out with y'all. You know what I mean? So just remember, I love y'all. Let that be the testament to how much I love y'all. That's a crazy sound effect. Damn. Good old overhead reset. I love that. That sucks. Oh, what were you thinking? Love that. What slop? I did not parry there. What fucking slop, yo? What fucking slop? That round got me tilted, yo. That sucks. I could have killed there. That was fucking slop jalops, yo. The fuck? The hell was that? Yo, calm down, B. Calm down. Nice. The hell? Calm down! The hell was that man doing? Yo, can I say something, chat? Can I say some real shit? I know everybody in this game is carried, right? Everyone in this game is carried, but holy shit. Some characters just do the work for you. The frame data just lines up. The frame data just lines the fuck up. Oh my god. All right, I'm not going to tilt. I'm not going to tilt. I'm not going to tilt. Thank you, Raccoon. Thank you. Love that. I love that for me. I forgot. Oh, he just gets a full combo off that? That wasn't even an air reset? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. Love that. I fucking love that. I love that. That's my favorite. I missed the button. Oh my god. It's not even that, dude. It's like, why do they get to fucking have... Ah, go fuck yourself, you fucking pussy. You fucking loser. Get the fuck off of Modern and actually play the game, bitch. I already knew it. The moment I saw them, I was like, I'm gonna get tilted. I already knew it. Fucking interact with the fucking game. Rather than fucking play on goddamn freaking Fisher Price training wheels, yo. What's up, Adi? Love that for me. Sweep! Sweep! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. My heavy. Fuck. Sometimes my pinky hits the DI button. Love that for me. Stop. I can afford this. No. Sweep is crazy. Timing is a little bit weird. Sweep is crazy. Make yourself skinny by the walk back. Can't do that, big boy. Sweep is crazy. That's crazy. Oh, one and what happened? What happened? What happened, chat? What happened? These fucking players were out here playing me the 2 sets all night. All night. I got the full set. All night. You know why? Because I was losing. That's what it was. I was losing. So everyone felt bold and fucking big. Everyone felt like they were tough shit. Everyone felt like they were the fucking dog's balls. But all of a sudden I get a little bit of fucking motion going. And these motherfuckers like, yo, I'm out, B. This motherfucker's too strong. Fuck out of here. That's crazy. My bad. I got my shit fucking beat the fuck up. No butter. All night. And I had to fucking just take that shit. Take that shit. Take that shit. Because my controller is fucking shit. I haven't played in like a week. These motherfuckers, I had a Ryu that thought he was hot.
Here comes a new challenger.
Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate you, Ada. Adi, appreciate it. These motherfuckers is pussy. Had a feeling too. Fuck. hit the wrong button there. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I can't get, can't get. I can't get greedy on this. Oh, I tried to jump. Getting anxious. That's crazy. He still could reach there. Yeah. Oh, damn, I ran out. Yeah, it sucks.
Dawson wins. Round 1.
Damn. No, it's too far. Nice throw. Ah, shit. Nice. Smart. I didn't think he would do it again. That's the last time. No. Nah, I thought he was gonna drive reversal. I fucked up. No. I have enough for a drive rush here if I need. Getting my drive gauge back. Back up. No! Ah, fuck. Misinput. Shit. That sucked. He doesn't do his hard kick unless there's a fireball on the screen. See, like that. Sucks, I can't. I tried some shit. Yeah. Really shocking that hit. This sucks. Can't take. Ah, shit.
Dawson wins. Here comes a new challenger.
What's up, Kelter? I don't know if I said what up to you. Yeah, I did earlier, no?
Round one.
Love that. No, you said higher earlier. The fuck are you doing? Like, you were talking earlier. What are you talking about? There's a punish? No way. I even moved back a bit. Why didn't I get that? Oh, I did not mean for that to come out. Oh, shit. My inputs are all over the place today. He's mashing there. That sucks. Yeah, he's just mashing straight up. It's so annoying that he has time to convert that. I reacted too late to it. Fuck. I also think I did a crouch jab instead. I stand jab that. That combos, that's so crazy. I didn't get, oh my god, I didn't get fucking canceled. Oh my god. I'm so mad at that. I'm so mad at that. Fuck, man. I didn't get a drive rush cancel there. Love that from me. Man, this is going for it. Ah, no parry there. Nice. Ay, Dios mío. Gonna throw me. Wait. Icy food. What's up, Jago? What do you mean? What happened? That didn't work? That's crazy. Yeah. It's annoying. Nice. Yeah. How did that big motherfucker... Oh my god, this game, man. How did that big motherfucker avoid that? Love that for me. I'll take it. They didn't mean to do it, but I'll take it. Most definitely. No, I fucked up. I had the kill there too. I did quarter circle forward medium kick instead of a hard kick. I don't know why everyone does that too. It's so funny. Galtor, have you heard anything about Recycle Man? Doesn't command grab me like at all. That's command grab, bitch. He hasn't command grabbed me like once. That's weird. He didn't try to command grab me. I think he tried to command grab me once and fucked it up. Akon said they will text the winners after this Friday. Good luck, yo. I'm rooting for, for you.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
The hell was that? I lagged a bit there. The fuck are you doing? Stop it! Yeah, he held back on his parry. He does low forward. He does empty jump parry. Makes himself thinner. He's frozen. Walk into the drive rush. Can. This flow is all fucked up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Nice. Good shit. No DP, huh? No DP, huh? No DP, huh? Appreciate that. Hate to see a Juri get a little bit of motion going on. That's hard to jump back jab on him. Gotta play it a little bit safe now. Damn. Nice. Nice. Fuck. Gonna burn me. Be alive for a second. Oh, you fucking dead. It's funny. I went that route because of what we learned earlier. I went with that route specifically because I was like, oh, this is like a similar health. And I was like, I need some more hits. And I fucked up the air part. I could have gotten one more hit. I thought the dive kick was going to whiff. Appreciate it. That blue hair is yikes Serenos. I didn't think they would do it again. They swing into swing. I can't fucking jump there. They swing into swing. So they'll swing to hope that you hit a button, and then they'll swing again. Hold that shit, bitch. That's crazy. I can't back up there? No DP, huh? That. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, they hit into hit. No super there, huh? No super there. Wake up fucking phalanx, whatever that shit's called. Scotum? What the fuck's that shit called? And I supered that shit. The charge one is not punchable. Swing, swing. Oh, I fucked up. I'll take it. Wake up fucking. Guess I didn't lose drive gauge there. Okay. Most heavies in this game are pretty safe. Oh my god, dude. Suck a dick. Oh, I forgot I don't have drive gauge there. Luke's isn't unsafe though. I'm dead. Fuck. Right? Most heavy punches in this game are safe, chat. Is minus what the f Yo, chat, don't piss me off, chat, please. I'm begging y'all. I'm begging y'all to actually have some sense. It's -5? I'm begging y'all to have some sense here, chat. Oops, no. Begging y'all to have some kind of sense. Begging. Do you see my point? Yeah. Yeah. If you space it wrong, yeah. Can't do it point blank. Don't let her close to you then. my point is mostly everyone in the game has a heavy punch that is safe. Juri's is the same thing. The same shit. You can't do shit about this. This is safe. This shit's safe. Also, that's safe. It's -5? You're not punishing this, though. But that's like the art type, though. You're saying that you don't like that she's -3 there, right? I get it. She's -3. You can't spam this, though. But, like, the difference is, though, right? That connects. That's not going to connect, right? Fair enough. But it's the same shit.
You look like you're in good shape. Chaos 2807 is not.
I don't. If you're afraid of that, I get it. But like that Street Fighter, though, there's like context behind it, everything. I get it, right? It sucks that like she can just do this, but like the reason why she has this is so that she can do this. No, because her stuff is -3. Jago, I'm gonna say this with absolute respect. What are you trying to say? She can't spam this. She can't do this. That's not a thing. She can't do that. If you space it, you can slowly space trap. Yeah. That's every move in the game, though. That's the power of heavies in this game. That's not just specific to her. That's what I'm trying to like say to you. Your moves are -3. It means it's a guessing game for the defender. No, it's not. How? After he blocks this, why wouldn't Ryu press a button there? She can super armor? Yeah, but like, that's the game though. That could happen on anything though. It's not just this move here. Like, it could be here. But why should she have less of a risk? Why should she have more risk doing this than like anyone else in the game? And I'm not saying this to like dig on y'all. I'm actually like asking you a genuine thing. But the thing about it though is that if she fucks up, you take just as much from her. Like, none of her moves are like inherently like unsafe. Like, from far away, everything is like is safe, you know? Everything is safe. But the thing about it is that she's supposed to make you afraid of like this and steal turns. That's the point. Oh. What's up, Wolfgang? No, I understand that. But like that's like saying for an example. That's like saying like he shouldn't have this. Be -3 because he could always fucking do a super through it. Like that's not. You wouldn't say that, right? I mean, we all hate Ryu, but let's be real. I think it should have more. Actually, no, I don't mind this being -3. That's fine. It's like I lose there. Look, there's always reads, man. There's always going to be a read, and that's like part of it. You know what I mean? You can't. This is like a hot take for a Juri player and shit, but like you can't gut a character because you don't like the move respectfully. Like, I think it's bullshit that he's plus on his heavy. I'll give you that. But at some like the characters have to have something good about them. Marissa's, you don't know if Ryu is the best example. Tell me, why would it not be? I'm not asking to gut it. I'm asking for Marissa to have to think a bit on offense. But that's my point. You make it seem like the super or the armor is a guarantee. It's a risk that they gotta take. And if they fuck up, like, they're burnt out. You know what I mean? Imagine if Manon's neutral got gutted because people don't know how to deal with it. That's funny. Manon's neutral is annoying. But that's the character. That's what she's strong at. Like, the character, like, that's how they want her to play. Those are the tools that they gave her. That's the play style that is best for her. That's how they want her to play. Because he can use his plus normals into light Hashigeki. Do a bunch of drive damage. Chat, you know when they're minus, they can't press a button, right? You understand that, right? Like, let's just, for the debate, let's just set terms. If a person's -3, they are not only in a mix-up, but they're also in like a strike throw mix-up. They put themselves in a strike throw. If they're point blank, yes. You guys are saying to me, run this by me. I just want to make sure the claim is clear. I'm going to try to, like, I am going to try to steel man it, right? You're saying the reason why her heavy punch shouldn't be -3 is because of this? What are we talking about? Yeah, you can still do that, of course. But you're afraid of that. Throw her. That is how I took your claim. Relatively low. Chat. This game is about minus like 3, 2, and 1 frames at a range. And it's about drive rush into plus buttons. What happens if the move hits you? I don't play this fucking shitty character. It's +3. She hit you. We're not talking about fucking Ryu, right? That was just an example. Now you punch her. You're fucking capping, Jago. Jago, you're capping. You're saying that we're talking about this on block. We are talking about this on block. You're saying to do it on punish counter? What the fuck up close is he going to put? What? What's going to be the punish here? Unless you mean like I can't even do that. Unless you mean that, right? What string is it? I don't play. Look at the drive gauge. It's a punish counter. This bitch does freaking fucking Futanari damage. Yeah, it's a fucking charged heavy punch. That's what the character is good for. That's all she's got. Is trying to steal turns with plus frames. Big damage. And drive. If she didn't do that drive damage, just no reason to like not just block. This character, that's her game plan. It shouldn't be Ryu's game plan, but that should be hers. Big damage and fear through burnout. That's what the character's supposed to be. Kaltor, this is a honest debate, right? This is all love. There are some characters in this game that shouldn't do the drive damage that they do, right? I will grant you that, right? This fucker shouldn't. With the toolkit that he has, either they gut the toolkit and keep the drive damage, or they nerf the drive damage and keep the tool. Sagat's fine. That's crazy. That's crazy. We can't complain about Sagat and not Marissa. You're equating arguably top 5 with arguably bottom 1. That's crazy. That's crazy. That bitch is bad, yo. Yo, Jago. Me and you, time, right? Right? You have to understand this. You have to understand it. You have to. Baby. You have to understand this. Not everyone is going to see your vision. Respectfully. And people online, especially on Twitter, are assholes. I say this shit a lot. You could walk on water. Niggas will be like that. He's broke. He can't afford a boat. Even though you walked on water. That's the reality of it. You have to understand a few things. One, Twitter is filled with fucking bots and burners. The second thing, Twitter is filled with people who do not play at your rank. And three, the people who do play at your rank, they're not going to see the game how you see it. Right? Say your piece. Speak your truth. Let them yap. That's it. Do not attach your heart to what people say on Twitter. If you know you're right, stand by it. You sit back, you let them yap, and when you're right, you just call it. Hey, I said this. That's all I'm saying. And turn off notifications. You know what I mean? Niggas will always complain. People still complain about Juri. Juri is like, she is Schrodinger's top tier. If you ask anyone, if you say to anyone who doesn't play her, if you say to them, she needs to be buffed, they're gonna be like, oh, that's fucking Captain's character's good. Oh, you know, she's so cheap. You just got to be good. Meanwhile, everyone drops her, right? And the moment you ask them to put out a tier list, what do? She's bottom fucking like 15. The same people who will say how good she is will say some dumb shit like, I put her here on the tier list, right in the middle. I saw a tier list that had her bottom 10. I saw a tier list that put her at bottom 10. And if you said to the person, should she get buffed? They would say no. They don't fucking talk about shit from here. They talk about it from here. They're fucking jock. I promise you. You stick to the people who you can, like, trust. And you value their point of view. And you discuss shit in that way. People are not going to be honest. They're not going to give you the same charity that I give you. I did disagree with you, right? Low-key, I disagree with you on a lot of stuff. But I see the vision. You know what I mean? I see what you're going for. I see why you're saying it. I just don't agree with the end point, if that makes sense, right? But I still show love. I still show respect because it's just a fucking game. So when we talk about shit, like, we leave that shit like the fucking idiots on Twitter. You leave that shit out of there. We are talking person to person, man to fucking baddie, whatever, right? And I'll ask you again. This bitch, this shit's cheap. 110%. I will grant you that her buttons are fucking cheap. I will grant you that. This kind of shit is cheap. This shit here is cheap as fuck. They'll just do this shit. That shit's cheap as shit. Bison assumes more risk swinging. You're crazy. I don't know about all that now. Especially since, like, people explode against Bison. Bison has to engage more? I disagree. It's the same shit. She's got this. You get to do your devil's reverse shit. The same shit. This shit's cheap. That's what she has. It's the same shit with fucking... She's slow. I'll grant you that, like, everyone is fast in this shit, right? Everyone's fast with, you know, with this shit. Everyone's fast when you got this shit. I get it. But again, if this is blocked, it's like, look how far you are. You're safe as shit. This is crazy. 110%. I get you. I will grant you that. 110%. That's wild. But it's slow to start up. Yeah, you are until you don't. You know what I mean? This is one thing I really want you guys to take away from this. And I say this shit to Jago too, right? Because I think that me and you are different kinds of players. I want you all to understand that frame data is there so that you understand why things work. But once you understand the frame data, you start to use it against the player. Frame data is there so that you understand how things work and why it works. But once you understand why it works, you can now change it. There's a phrase I like a lot. Power is the ability to define phenomenon and make it act in a desired manner. Power is the ability to define phenomenon and make it act in a desired manner. That's frame data. You understand how it works and why it works, and now you make it work how you want it to work. Again, this is fucking... You can't do shit here, right? But obviously, here's that. This is Street Fighter. This is Street Fighter at its core. It's there to make you think you're unsafe, and then you're not. That's Street Fighter. That's what the game is. Chat, this shit is unsafe. The issue is the reward. In theory, she shouldn't be able to touch you often. Right? And I will grant you, she gets a lot. Yo! Shut the fuck up about my... She's top 1. She's top 1. Best character in the game. With one move. She's got one move that is fucking great. And that's it. Because of that, she's broken. She's cheap. Next question. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. But my point is, it's like, it's the same shit here, chat. Right? I can't press here. I can still do that, though. Right? Right? It's the same shit. But you can't just look at the number. That's the move that a move like that's the reason why I'm not arguing with that. But Jinrai is a means to an end. And again, Marissa's whole thing is that she hits hard. But you're not supposed to give her the chance to, like, to hit you often. That's, like, the point. She shouldn't be able to, like, OD Gladius through. She shouldn't be able to phalanx through, I think it's called. That's a failure of, like, not you as a player, but, like, that's you as a defender. Her whole thing is that she's supposed to get a few hits, but when she hits you, it's supposed to matter. No, you don't. What do you mean I have to attack her? I have to attack her. Especially as Juri. Phalanx, yeah. If she's on the wrong side of frame advantage, what's she gonna do? If she's on the wrong side of frame advantage, then where's the risk? There's a lot of defensive options or all throwable. She's weak to throws. Like, once you throw this shit out, it's party time. This matchup sucks for Juri. It sucks for Marissa. Yeah, if she hits you, you fucking die. But you're gonna hit them a lot more, and you're gonna put them in a lot more bad cases. Yeah, but chat, you guys can't, like, say, like, but what if, like, the answer can't always be, but what if they do this? There's always a risk with everything. And, like, not for nothing, it's a level 1. A level 1 that you can, like, meaty. So, as I said, it's like, I'm not that afraid. Yeah. Alter your timing a little bit. Yeah. The only thing you have to be afraid of is Gladius and fucking Phalanx. Hot take. JP is weak to throws. Even though he's got fucking amnesia. Because, like, I'm trying my best to, like, show as much grace as I can, because I do disagree with it. But, like, if this happens, chat, what's she gonna do here? What does she do here? What does she do here? She's... Why?
If you've come to fight, then fight.
What am I afraid of here? Where's her guess? What can she do to me? It's a striker throw? Yeah, but like it's favorite. Like she doesn't have an option to like
Come to fight, then fight.
she doesn't have a super to beat out the throw. She doesn't have a reversal to beat out a throw. So it's favored for me. I can start conditioning early because they don't have an option. Brother! What does she do here?
If you've come to fight, then fight.
Like, what does she do here? She has to hold that. What does she do here? She has to hold that. You can grab her level 1, yeah. But she doesn't have a level 1. That's my point. Oh, I think there's like some. I think you gotta charge it, right? There's a way that this works though. I think if you charge it. I think if you hold it. Where is it? You see? But like, peep game. If I'm correct, and I want you guys to tell me if I'm wrong or not. Look at this. She got a quarter of my health. I got one of her super bars. She doesn't even get Oki off of it. What I'm saying to you is this is a big swing, right? It's like if I were to say to you the way to beat Juri is just to use OD DP, you would obviously say, well, what if they don't do the fucking the follow-ups, right? You would say that. And I would say to you is, of course, there's context. And that's where Street Fighter lives. That, like, extra information is where the game lives. The issue is, should Marissa's heavy punch be only -3? Because the damage that she gets, she should be punishable if she doesn't space it right. The fact that she could do it in your face. And I'm like, but yeah, but like you could take your turn back. And then it's like, yeah, but what if she does this? It's like, no, that's Street Fighter though. You can't buff or nerf on like a what if they do this? I'm gonna go grab a drink. -3 ensures that I can as well. But if you space out a -4, you still can't. That's what I'm saying to you. Juri is -5 on her hard punch. You still can't take your turn back. You can ODDP on -4? Yeah. But that's my point. Like, you're talking about things like saying, like, but what if they do this? Right? And, like, that's my point. But, like, what I'm trying to instill in you, dude, is, like, there's context to everything. Right? If you're saying that, like, if someone goes to take their turn back here, right, with a minus, let's say, you know, it's a fucking crouching strong, right? Right? I can't press here. I can't press here. Oh, but I can, right? Like, there's contact. Right? And, like, yeah, you could do this, right? And you got to respect that, right? I get that. Right? You have to respect that. I get what you're saying. Right? But, like, there is a range where I could force that to whiff. It's not always so cut and dry. Yeah. The context behind all of this. Yeah, but, like, anything's a space trap. Anything could be made into a space trap. I will do a space trap with this shit. I space trap with that. It's the same shit. There's context behind the moves that are being done. And that's what I'm trying to say to you. Is that I will grant you, like, if she was +3 on an uncharged one, I'd be like, that's wild. And personally, with grapplers, I think it's bullshit that they have moves that can force a plus frame. And now I have to guess between their fucking a command grab or something. No, make me fucking walk up to me, make me not move, and then do this shit. No, don't fucking drive rush into fucking that and then command grab me. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I hate that shit. Right? But that's a grappler. I gotta hold that shit. I think it's bullshit. Like, y'all not seeing a big picture? Respectfully, I'm giving you all the grace. I'm trying to steel man your argument. If I don't see it, you're not explaining it well enough. To me, at least. Also, the fact that you're out here saying, like, y'all don't see the big picture with Marissa is crazy. Respectfully. I think a Marissa that is using a lot of those tactics, I don't think they're fit to rut. Yeah, I feel like a grappler should have to walk up to me, make me block for 30 frames and then grab me. You know what I mean? That's, I think, is fair. You made me fucking stop for that long and then you grab me, you got it. But to put me in a +3, to put me in a -3, and you have a 5-frame fucking grab, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Like, you didn't earn that shit. You put me in a strike throw and then you command grab me, suck my dick. Facts, yo, hell yeah. Like that shit being +4, and that's 5 frames. Like that shit's crazy. Like if you were to say that, I would be like, yo, facts, facts. That's bullshit. The fact that I can't fucking jump that shit, crazy. That, yeah, there we go. That's crazy. Why are you talking to chat, nigga? Yo, fuck chat. Nigga, what the fuck? Yo, fuck them. You talking to me? Nigga say, yo, Roy and Chaos. Yo, fuck them, bro. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy, chat. But you're not speaking to them. You're speaking to me, dog. What is it? Kick? Oh, yes, kick. There it is. That's crazy, dog. He can jump back and do that shit? That's crazy. This motherfucker can jump back and command grab you. Suck my dick, B. Ignore them! What the fuck? I'm about to ban your ass. This nigga said, oh, I don't want to ignore them. Man, fuck them. Can he do quarter circle back? Oh, it has to be forward, okay. Can't he? Oh no, it's only, okay, only neutral. Why am I not getting that? Is there like a height restriction? Can you not do it all the way up to height? I guess it has to be like a certain range. I do. You can. That's funny. It looks like that there is a height restriction there. Yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck. Give him his green hand, but as long as that shit is unsafe on block, I'm fine with it. As long as if he guesses wrong, he's not fucking plus on it. Look, if an Iron player says they hate Drive Rush and a legend player says that they hate Drive Rush, they both still hate it. The reasons might be different. That doesn't mean that they don't. You know what I mean? I want to hear why. All I'm saying is, I can't believe we're still on this shit. So I'm not going to agree with you. It's like, I understand that, like, that's annoying from, like, a range, right? I'll grant you that. I will grant you that moves like that are annoying because they're, like, fucking unsafe. Sorry, that they're safe. And a lot of times they lead to frame traps. And they force you to throw out bigger buttons. I will grant you that, right? That you're forced to throw out buttons like that, right? Which will force you then to, like, have to use a light button. I grant you that, right? 110%. That's what Street Fighter's about. The reason is the difference, but what I'm saying is that they're both right. Does that make sense? Yeah. You can't say you don't have the right to have an opinion on something because you're iron. If they have a hard time with shit, then they have a hard time with this shit. That's true. Like, if you're saying that she does, like, stuff like that, you see, that don't work. Even from far away, right? It's not going to work. Of course, you can still do that, right? But that's the game, though. That's the fucking game. That's the whole game. That's why everyone hates this game. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait a minute. See, you ain't say that shit. How come you ain't say that shit? And at least a safe jump. You didn't say that shit. Why didn't you say that? Yeah, I don't think that this is cheap, but it's annoying. It's the same shit with DJ. That's the game, man. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, because you're too busy talking to Roy and shit. What the fuck is that shit? Is that shit, right? Fuck that shit. Nigga, fuck Roy. Also, it's also a space trap. I can see your point. Yeah. That's mad drive damage. You're right. You're fucking right. But, like, if you swing here, you're crazy. Yo, chat. Jago beat Daigo. You know what I mean? That motherfucker knows what he's talking about. I just disagree. I'll always say that shit. Whenever anyone says shit, I'm like, yo, he beat Daigo at his peak. Like, y'all can say whatever you want. That motherfucker beat Daigo in his peak. Now, if you wanted to say, Jago, that you think that's stupid, I'll grant you that. But that's what I have a problem with the whole game. Or the fact that, like, she could throw it out or charge it a bit. That's annoying, too. I'll grant you that. That's the character. But this character cannot keep up with a top tier. Marissa is part of the tier list Chat. She's a character that I call an unlovable. Needs more recovery. She can do 5% more damage. I almost banned you, dog. I almost fucking banned you straight up. I almost banned the fuck out of you. Angel Dog's hilarious, yo. His idea of like balance is I just don't like super. Yo, facts, yo. You're right though. You ain't fucking told a fucking lie, twin. This character is part of like the tier list. I call them the unlovables. And what I mean to say is like they're the goofy ones, right? Her, it's Lily, Kimberly, fucking this whole fucking row, right? This whole row. Dalsim is starting to creep up, but like I put him in there too. Elena is half and half, right? But like these four are awkward. Honda's kind of there too, but he's starting to creep up a little bit. P, everyone says he's like the bottom, and I get it, right? Once you know how to deal with this shit, he's kind of useless, right? But like, these are the characters that don't play the same game as everyone else. So what they end up doing is they give them power in a way that's annoying to deal with. That's just their tier list, right? Yeah, no, it's not that they're afraid to make them good. It's like, what do you buff about them that doesn't break them? You know what I mean? I don't like the idea of a character has to be bad because they're a beginner character. I don't like that. You know, a good friend of mine, I quote them all the time. Aya, we talk about this shit all the time. We talked about this during Street Fighter V, and like she changed my mind on this shit. And I've never, like, I can never get that idea out of my head. It's negligent for Capcom to make the characters this bad and still allow you to play for money. Right? It's like the audacity that they had a character in Street Fighter V like Dan, and then they're like, you could win. No, you can't. They get like, what the fuck? This character sucks. Like, yeah, he had some sauce and shit, but like, there's some of the cast in this game, they're not going to win on a consistent level. They're just not. Honda can be good. There's fucking good players who play it. But consistently in like a tournament, they're not going to win. The same thing with fucking Lily. Fucking Marissa. Manon. It's like there's good players that are hamstrung by bad fucking picks. And like, if they don't buff them, it's like, that's not fair by Capcom. We're making on character loyalists who won't complain that much. But people are spending money to play for money. Like how dare you have a character in this game like Mai, and then a character like fucking, I don't know, Lily. You know what I mean? Like how dare you? And be like, oh, well, let's see who wins this one. Like, how dare them not nerf the character? How dare them have some of the cast? How dare them have JP in this game and be like, yo, anyone can win? What? That's dishonest and bullshit. No one ever talks about that shit. Because say whatever you want about Overwatch, at least they try to buff and nerf the characters, right? It's a team game. There's some characters that are like good, but like they're not like team play good, right? Or there's some characters that are like bad, but they're like good with team play, like Sim, right? Sim is like not the best, but with team play, she's really good. New similar absurdity for a while. At least League has like 100 fucking characters in the game. But like in this game, there's not a lot of characters like comparatively. Excuse me. And it's not a team game. So it's like it's a 1v1. They're playing JP. I'm fucking playing fucking Geef. You know what I mean? How dare they? It's absurd. It's absurd and it's bullshit. And it's the same thing in this game. That like I always say, every 4 months when they drop a new character, they should change the game. There should be buffs and nerfs. I'm sorry. Like there's no two ways about it. There's always going to be a meta that tests the player's adaptability. I'm assuming you're talking about League. There's a difference between if everyone was A tier and there was a person that was in there was some of the casts that were like slightly better, but like there's like clearly defined fucking tiers in this game. It's like there definitely is a difference between my and like I don't know, fucking like Luke. You know what I mean? There's a difference between JP and Luke. There's a difference between JP and like Jamie. I'm trying not to say Juri because it sounds like I'm downplaying. But there definitely is a difference in the tier list between a character like Ed and Marissa. Like, that's just the truth. But the difference is what Marissa has. She has a very like sharp spike on like one or two of her like skills. Whereas a character like Ed, he's got freaking spikes everywhere. I don't agree with you, Jago. I will grant you that I think it's annoying. I will grant you that this game is sloppy when it comes to their frame data and spacing. I will grant you that. The character diversity in major tournaments, in your viewer experience, do you like always seeing? No, I don't, right? I definitely don't. It would be in their best interest. I'm going to tell you guys a story. When Street Fighter 6 had first dropped, I had a chance to go chill with a peer of mine, Long Island Joe, right? Me, him, and a few of like the Long Island cats. Fucking Moons. No, was Moons there? No. Diego, Marvisto, Bisonopolis. And we all got a chance. It was like the week one to play, right? And before everyone else came through, I had a chance to talk to Joe for a little bit. And one of the things I brought up was JP. And I said, JP's kind of annoying to fight against. It's kind of boring. I'm like, I don't think they're going to want to keep the character that strong because it's boring. And he told me a story. He said, when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 with Ultimate had dropped, when Mora Doom was a big thing, he talked to some of the devs, and he said that if they could patch the game, they would love to, because they didn't like the team of more Doom. They didn't like what the game was becoming because it was boring to watch. And they said if we had another patch, we would do it. But the game was done. They didn't have rights to do the patch. And he said to me, he's like, they're going to change JP. He was wrong. He was wrong on that. But the viewer experience is important, which is why I think constant changes is a good thing. It brings hype to the field. Why have a pocket Juri when a pocket Mai would do you better? You know what I mean? Why have a pocket Juri when a pocket Cammy would do you better? Why have a pocket Juri when like a pocket Akuma or Sagat would do you better? That diversity is like important and good and fun. Season 1 of Street Fighter 6, that's what made it cool, was the diversity. So of course, I think like they should strive to make that experience like fun to watch. I agree with you. But it seems like they're not going to. That's what sucks. If you're out of ads, I'll blow through the story again. It's like, I think Blanca is less of a problem to talk about. So essentially what I had said was when Street Fighter 6 had first dropped, I had a chance to go and talk to like the Long Island boys and shit. And we played some games, but before they all got there, I had a chance to talk to L.I. Joe for a little bit. And I talked about JP being a little bit strong. And he told me a story about when UMVC was out with Moradum. He's like, he had talked to someone at Capcom and they had said that they wish they had another patch because they wanted like to change the Moradum stuff because it was boring to watch. But they didn't have the rights to do the patch. So he was like, because of that, Capcom probably doesn't want JP to be strong as he was because it would be boring to watch. Now, he was wrong about that. He still is strong. But you notice they nerfed him, right? They nerfed him. They buffed him again. So I bring that up just to say, like, the viewer experience is important. But if they want to change that, they have to change, like, the system. The viewer experience can't just be button into Drive Rush. You know what I mean? It can't be that. But this is a different Capcom, though. Because I think L.I. Joe was wrong on that. Game has been out for going on 3 years now. And JP still works the same way. They want him to do that. My bigger issue with JP is not how strong he is at his zoning. If that's what he's supposed to be good at, then fine. My issue is that he's got fucking mix-up. My issue is that fucking he demands respect at all ranges. You know what I mean? Drive mechanics will be the death of Street Fighter 6. I think they swung for the fences with Drive. And I think Drive Rush is goofy. Like, I'll show you something real quick, chat. And if you guys are new to this game, this might even seem like a foreign thing to you. Nice color. This might be like a foreign thing for you. Because in this game, not a lot of moves are hit confirmable. Right? So back in the day in Street Fighter 5, it does have to freeze the screen. Or else they have to rework all the frame data. In Street Fighter 5, if you were good enough, you could confirm a low forward, right? So you could do like this. See that it hit and then do like that, right? So like a lot of the game was about if you wanted to like check a low, you would have to do this, but at the same time, you would also have to confirm a hit or not, and then do your combo, right? Like that. In this game, it's not confirmable, but the thing is that there's no reason to confirm this, right? Because this exists. Where's my fucking parry? What the fuck? Right? Because you could just do that for a mix-up. But what I've been trying to work on is confirming that move there. Like that, right? This has been like a big thing for me. I want to get better at that, at like trying to confirm that. See? The same thing with Marissa. It's like this is strong, but like I'm doing this, right? I'm not getting much off the 3 bar, but with my stores, I can like, you know. That's good damage off of no drive. The reason why I say this shit is that drive, the desire for drive and the reason to do it has taken away that skill. And that skill is still important in this game. That skill is super important. But it's just not as important because drive exists. Because like even if you were to do like this, right? You could still do a confirm off of that, right? There's no reason to do this on block, right? Because like you just lose your gauge. And you're banking on the mix off of this, right? Like if you think about it, there's no reason to ever do that on block. You could always just confirm that. See? You have a lot of time to confirm that. There's no reason to ever do that move on block. Unless you're going for like something like weird, you know? So this is a skill that people don't talk about. Technically, you can do it with this move too. That's hard. But people will never even think to do that shit. That's hard to do. Arcana Hard to Drive system only pauses the player that's doing it. Maybe in neutral, I would agree with you on that. But for combos, like it has to. And on block, it has to. But like the random, like the drive rush here, I'll grant you that. Maybe. I use the health. I use the health bar. For combos, it's different. Like in neutral, but the thing about that, if you were to take away the screen freeze, like it makes this useless then, and they want that to be strong. They want that to be strong. People don't like it because it's inconsistent. It's inconsistent because people don't like the fact that Ryu can't check this 100%. Right? Everyone at like a top level can react to drive rush. Right? That's not the point. Everyone at a top level can fucking react to drive rush, right? But like where do do. Well, I guess that move is a bad case because that move is out forever, right? So I guess that's a bad example, right? That. But like you run it into stuff like that, right? Right? Like, hey, he's bad. Example. But like you run into stuff like that, right? Like, depending on like what button they throw out, that kind of stuff will happen. You know what I mean? It's like you react to it, but still get fucked, right? Or like this kind of shit, right? Like that, you just get jump scared, right? Like you go to check it, but then you get shot, right? So the point is, it's like there's no like right or wrong answer to drive rush when you're here. There isn't. There's never a right or wrong thing. There are more consistent things, but the attacker can always change up. And the attacker could change up in a way that they don't even really mean to. Yeah, but it's a 16 frame fucking dash then. It's a 16 frame dash that is now more plus on block and you get more advantage on a hit. Having the screen freeze adds another 10 frames. So it turns a 16 frame, which is barely reactionable, to half a second. To something that is way too, you know what I mean? Because against popular belief, screen freeze does not eat your inputs. So when you run into the screen freeze, it's not that you didn't react to it in time. A lot of times people will get clipped during the screen freeze because yes, 110. Because like, look, the game turns off. Like the timer, everything will turn off. Look at watch her, right? You see how like the game will pause? Yeah, I've seen like clip where they cut out the screen freeze. With Drive Rush, it creates a buffer window, right? So as long as you press your button during the window, your button will come out. The problem is that do you want the button to come out like a lot of times it screws up your timing. You know what I mean? Like that's a big thing is that it screws up your timing. That's why jumps don't work in the Drive Rush screen freeze. Because you can't buffer it. What happens when they cut the screen freeze? They just slide across the screen. And it becomes unreactable. DJ, I think, has like a 13 frame fucking... No, it's a 16 frame. I don't think I can find that clip. I wish there was a way to find it again. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it again. "16 frames is at the cusp of reactable, right? You definitely can react to that. Some dashes in Street Fighter 5 was around there. You know what I mean? You can react to it. But it's different when you have the Drive Rush that allows you to stop short, that allows you to slide, that gives you more frame advantage. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna find that clip again. It was like first year. Street Fighter 6. I don't think I'm gonna find that. Yeah, yeah. Here it is. Good, good, good. I found it. I'm the best, chat. Don't ever doubt me. You're not going to react to this shit. I'm sorry. You're not going to react to this shit. Like, that's just not... That's just nonsense. You're not going to react to that shit. You're not reacting to that. Like, stop it. You're not reacting to that shit. Like, this is what everyone wants. They're like, just get rid of the screen freeze. Aye, dog. Because it's one thing for the grab, right? But, like, the thing about it is, like, what if he... What if... Oh, my God. This looks so stupid. Right? But, like, what if he canceled into jab here? You're not fucking reacting to that shit. You're not reacting to it. That's my point. The screen freeze is there specifically for you. The problem with this game is by itself, all of these things are reactable, right? No one should be able to drive rush on you. But the fact that you have drive rush, the fact that you have dash, the fact that you have jump ins, the fact that you have half screen buttons, the fact that you have a fireball into drive rush, like, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that you have button into drive rush, the fact that you have all of these options, and then you have the jump scare of drive rush. You know what I mean? If there was no dash in the game, I would say fine. If there was no jump in the game, I wouldn't have a problem with it. It's a way to beat a drive rush that you have to play inside the fucking range. I think what they have to do, what they could do is make the requirement to drive rush longer before you can press a button and it cancels it. I know that takes away some of like the mix up of it, but like it should be more reactable. I shouldn't be able to slide across the screen in 16 frames. Well, 26 frames. I think recovery should probably not be affected by the screen freeze from drive rush. I think it will look a lot more clean. What do you mean? I'm getting... Alright, I got to get going. So I'm gonna stay for like another 10 minutes or so. Also, chat, I am very happy. I started to use this new face oil. Oh my god. This shit has my fucking skin smooth as shit. I'm excited. I'm loving it. Like I said, I bet my players have a smelly gooch. That's crazy. YouTube had to fucking stop that shit. What else? What? The fact that you can confirm that move is so crazy. The fact that Jago had a bigger problem with fucking Marissa hard punch, but don't have a problem with that move is crazy to me. That move is 100% confirmable. That's crazy. Crazy. Do you know how recovery gets messed up by the screen freeze? Because the mistiming your input. It's made so that your buffer is not affected by screen freeze, but the recovery is still the same. So the recovery isn't messed up by by the screen freeze. It just pushes the timing off. It freezes the whole game for 10 seconds. For 10 frames. So it's not that the recovery gets messed up. It's just that you have to like shift your timing a bit. Yeah. So like just to make sure that we're clear. So what you're saying, so that we have like, if I could like steel man your argument on this. What you're saying is, for an example, let's say if Ryu is trying to DP through this, right? And if he does it as if he was recovering from here, it would be 10 frames earlier. But it gets pushed 10 frames back. And because of that, he does it too early and he doesn't get it. Because the window is not open for it. You're saying the window should stay open the whole time. So I think that would be like an easier thing to do. And they did that. That's one of the changes that they made, is that they increased the window for reversals. But what you're saying is that the window is open here on block, even though the screen has frozen. Basically, that if the input is done at any point on block, but no, that wouldn't work either, because what would end up happening is that there are times when like this, for an example, like this on block would recover in a certain amount of time, but now there's no recovery. You know what I mean? And the input just wouldn't come out. It would create like really good option select. Meaning like here there's no gap, right? But like here there is a gap. You know what I mean? Like here there's absolutely no gap. Where the fuck is mine? You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I mean, they probably could increase the window. But I think there's a lot of things about the drive rush freeze that people have a hard time with, because it goes against how you naturally want to do things. I'll give you like a really good example, right? I'm going to pick Juri for this. I think that I'm going to try to set it up. Or was it? I think it would be something like this instead. No, it's like this instead. So like here, I would hold down a parry. I would hold down the parry. Yeah. Right? Watch the controller here, right? This is a good point, right? This feels bad. I'm gonna show you, and I'm gonna say why. I'm gonna hold down the parry, and I'm still gonna get hit. Now look at this. I'm holding back, right? And I got hit while crouching. See? I tried to parry that. It didn't work, right? I got hit. Crouching. Right? Let's hold back instead, right? I held back and I got hit. You know what I mean? That's like the kind of shit. If I don't block and I just hold parry, I get hit by crouching down back. Even though they went low. It's because parry, you can't, there's no gap to start your parry. So if you don't block correctly, you're just stuck having to block low. But the game still reads your block, so I held back and got hit. Stuff like that, I think is cool, but it feels bad. Because I went to parry and I didn't get it because I was in block stun. So it just feels like the game ate my parry. You know what I mean? But when you explain it, it makes sense. But that doesn't mean it doesn't feel bad. That's my point. All right, I think this lull in the chat is a good time for me to call it. I am not going to be here on Thursday. I have to take my mom to an appointment on Thursday. So wish me luck. Content's been a little bit scarce. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to try my best to try to work on a video. I have a video recorded. It was the question and answer one. I was going to work on it this weekend, but I forgot to send the files. I'm going to try to do that again. I'll try to work on it for this week, the weekend. I'm going to try to I might edit the coaching sessions that I've done to put those up too. So we'll see. Thank you guys for being here. I love you all. Make sure to check out the YouTube as always. Shorts every day. I'm going to start putting educational stuff where the shorts do. And I'll see you guys soon. Make sure to talk in the Discord to keep in touch. I'll see you guys soon. I love you all. Have a good one. Peace.